Hello everyone! Guten Tag! And other things. Other such things. How are we doing today, my friends? What's up, Ian and everyone else here chilling? Guys, welcome. It's patch day. Yay! Yay! What's good, everyone? Oh! It's patch day. My patch took forever to download. I was sitting there for ages, waiting, ready to go. So I didn't normally you download it in like 2 minutes, but yeah, this one took a little minute, you know. Yeah, no worries, Solomon. Sounds good, man. Hope you're having fun. Hope you are having a good one, dude. I'm sure you're on the old Creed, huh? Maybe. That I've actually been seeing some really positive stuff. I've seen it's like the biggest selling game of all time for Assassin's Creed. That's pretty sick, man. Dude, people love samurai, dude. I swear to God, you set a game in feudal Japan. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's a big old win. Wait, hold on. I know that you've clearly you've gone to hit your E key and you've hit the R. Feudal Japan makes me think of the furry version. Like there was a time period where Japan were furries. That's actually probably right now. That's probably present day Japan, honestly. Yeah, dude, I think people just love, like, I think anyone, I think there's a Venn diagram of people that like Japan and gamers, and then there's a massive overlap, I think, in that Venn diagram. I think if you like video games, you probably like Japan, because a lot of really good video game stuff is from Japan, and if you like, if you like video games, you like Japan, if you like Japan, you probably like video games. Yep. That's right. Yo, guys, I've had a good little week. I don't know how you guys' week's been. I am getting into chess now. I am going to become a chess player. And it's pretty cool, because it's like playing StarCraft, except I don't need to worry about APM. You know? But I'm going to become a chess player. I beat a bot today that was 1,000 IO rating. 1,000 MMR. That was pretty good. Morning everyone from the chaotic states of America. What's up, Turing? How you doing, dude? I think I'm going to become a chess player, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Big. And then today, guys, the plan is kind of crazy, because we're maybe raiding today, but we're maybe gonna do some MSQ. We've got like 4 raiders, and then some people are tentative. And I feel like saying, hey, why don't we just raid tomorrow? Let people chill out, you know. If we've not got, I mean, raid starts in 15 minutes. If we've not got 8 people, then hey, why don't we just do some MSQ today, man? When are we collabing with the Botez system? Botez? It's gotta be Botez, right? I mean Bottas. The Finn. That's B-O-T-A-S. Bottas. Wait, is it 2 T's? It is 2 T's. Yeah, so that's Bottas. I would say it's only singles. I'd say it's Botez. Or not Botez, right? I don't know how to pronounce their names, bro. I don't know how to pronounce their names. Yo, Cat Bunkle, thank you for that resub, by the way, dude. Blah. Thank you. Bleh. Oh, do I have a Wondrous Tales kicking around? I do. Huge. Botez. Yeah, I like Botez. Yeah, the Botez sisters. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a long way off before I'm collabing with them, I think. MSQ might be the choice for the day. Yeah. Yeah, like, I think everyone just enjoy, you know? I know people are prepping for, like, Extreme and this and that. Let's just take the pressure off. We'll raid tomorrow. No stress. So I'll let people know. I'll just say, looks like quite a few are busy enough that I say we raid tomorrow. Give everyone time to relax and enjoy the patch and not feel rushed. Now, I know Anna's going to be available because Anna purposefully... I think Anna's still probably in Heaven's Ward. Let's be real. Anna likes to be behind on the content. Intentionally. Bro, I'm not a big enough streamer. Dude, I would love to be a big enough streamer where I could do collabs and shit. You know what I would like to do? I would like to do one of those boxing chess matches. That would be sick as hell. Bah! Knight to E7, bitch! Pa! Pa! You know? Push through the legs. Push through the legs. You punch through the legs. Big. Yeah, I wish I was a big streamer just for those reasons, man. I'd do all that kind of shit. I love a little event. I love an event. It's Tuesday. I can get a new one of these, can't I? Holy. Holy. Go me, man. I'm actually going to start hunting for these 3 lines now. That's not that far behind? Nah, nah. Not too far. Just memeing. Just memeing. I didn't realize you could get, like, 20 mil gil from it. Damn, dude. Never seen a 3? Yeah, but you haven't tried like I have. That's fine. Don't care. Yo, nice. Thank you for the journal, little Chloe Aliapoe. Where am I going now? I'm going to... Oh yeah, I gotta go to the Gold Sorcerer and see if I've won. Don't care. Who cares about poetics, man? In this economy, not me. Nah, it's fine. This one. Oh, bingo bongo. Wait, what the heck? Hello. Tank stance on. See how easy it is? See how easy it is to put a tank stance on? Oh, I know this one. Is it some... Oh, it's somehow. This healer wants blood. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, I've been working on it. I've been working on the tanking. I wanna be able to tank for Ooh, ow. I wanna be able to tank for P10 apparently. It's gonna be murder, I think. I have to kill this. Should I do the you pull, you tank? Could be fun, huh? Oh. Owie. I probably am under the item level. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Tanking is the easiest rotational role, baby. But, and I mean, I guess as a tank you can get clipped by stuff, but I think solo blind cooking plus tanking will be a fun challenge. It'll be unique for me, you know? Yeah, for sure, Dragon. Oh, picks a dungeon based on your M level. Oh, cool, okay. Watch out for the bees! Thinking about Mitch should be fun. Did you see what I had to do last night for my WoW raid? I'll show you after this. I'll show you. I'll show you some stuff. Maybe I'll have to do the same for FF. I had to plan all my mitts out. I'll show you. It's pretty cool, actually. I've not done it before. Like, as in, not done it in a previous tier. You guys can tell me if you do a similar thing. Like, yeah, I'll just show you. Yeah, I think looking for the mitt should be fun. Why don't I have aggro on this? Do I have to care about getting hit in the back as a tank? I can't remember if that's a yes or a no. Nah, it doesn't matter. Interesting. Dude, I'd hate to be a new tank in this game. The, like, sort of, I don't want to say the stress, because I'm not stressed, but, like, the expectation set on you is just... It's funny. So how's you guys' patch day going? What do you guys getting up to? What are we all working on? What are we prepping for? Oh, I can't remember what to do here. Crafting, yeah, big. Did a bunch of crafting. Striking gear on the market board and we'll get my own gear later. Oh, nice. Oh, how much will you make from that then? Like, profit? Yeah, I mean, to be fair to me, when I died a second ago, somebody pulled more than I wanted to. And then I died. Okay. Shit. I was just gunning for it. A piece of 2 mil each. Okay. Bum 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 bum. An Urga dragon. An Urga dragon, I feel like, is it's a dragon that has very good posture, yeah? Yeah, I mean, you may as well start high, right? No point lowballing. Start high, see where you go. And Riley, you're stuck at work for 8 hours? No! Is it ever worth, like, booking off a patch day? Like, would you guys book time off work for a patch day? I used to book off work for... Well, no, actually, I would... I think I used to do a half day. So I'd do a half day at work. That way I was up and doing stuff anyway. And then I'd go home by like lunchtime, and then I'd have a few hours before raid. Because if you take a full day off, you don't end up getting that much value anyway, you know? Vulnerable. Oh, left wing. Eager to tank with my buddy? Hell yeah. Let's do it, Damien. GG's, tie. I'll give it to the healer. Thank you. Yeah, what did I have to use yesterday? Hold on, let me find it. Yeah, this is what I had to use yesterday for a raid boss. Had to prep. So it's like a website you use. You can like select a boss, and then I have my I have my classes or my specs like cooldowns, and then I had to assign timers for key mechanics for like just my own personals, and then set notes for like when we're using group cooldowns or yeah, like sort of not cooldowns necessarily, but like defensive actions. So I had to do that. I don't know if is that like a thing that you guys have to do in FF, like planning your own personal. I mean, I'm sure healers plan that stuff, and like, do tanks have to do that? I mean, tanks will have to plan it to some degree, right? Back at Panda today? Maybe not, because it's patch day, Petis, so we might struggle to get people in. So, well, no, I think it's no raid today. I've already decided no raid today, because technically we'd be starting right now, but we only had like half a group, so I was like, you know what? Everyone enjoy, we'll go tomorrow. Had to use bunch because my co-worker gave me COVID. Yeah, but that's not time off. That's sick. You're sick. Bruh, every day I think about, oh, I should probably get a regular job and stop doing what I'm doing. And then I remember the absolute fucking insanity that is the modern world. Like, you're not allowed too many sick days. And then you have to use your own personal holiday days because you're sick too much. Nah, you've angered me. You've angered me for you, Riley. Yeah, the US is cooked, man. You guys get like 4 vacation days a year. You don't get healthcare. And then, and then if you're sick, you just get fired. It's like, what the fuck? What are we doing here, boys? What are we doing here? Wait, what? I got screwed, man. When I entered the dungeon, it flippin'... Man, I got screwed. Yeah, US sick days, yeah. That's crazy. You know what I would do? I would go into work if I was sick. And I'd get other people sick. And then I'd go... And then when my boss is like, why is everybody sick? What? What happened? I'll punch him in his stupid fucking head. Yeah, guys, this is why I play video games for a living. I can't do the 9 to 5. I'm angry for you, Riley. You get 10 personal days plus 4 weeks vacation, but I'm not in the US. Wow. Wait, you get 10 personal days. Is personal days like sick days? Or like... just kind of like you need a day because something's happened? Your boss implied you should do that? Yeah, I mean, it seems to be the only way these companies are gonna flippin' learn, man. That was something nice about COVID, actually, is like, it felt like companies were starting to sort of get to that point where they were like, okay, fine, if you're sick, don't come into the office, because then you'll get everybody else sick, and then they have to take time off. Okay, fine, stay home. But then, like, then it's just reversed again, man. What happened? Yeah, the EU's pretty good about like holiday days. I think in England standard you get 20 somewhere between 23 and 27 holiday days. But when you work at a company for like a while, like you work for a couple years, you get like benefits where they give you extra holiday days, or like it might be bundled into a promotion. So you might get a promotion, you get X amount more money, but also you maybe get a few extra vacation days or whatever. So yeah, it's pretty good in England. I know maternity leave in America is absolutely just abhorrent. Like, it's just like, we're talking like, I think even in the fucking dark ages, you still had better maternity leave. Yeah, you can use for other reasons. Yeah, so basically you get like 10 days extra holiday, but your sick is kind of included in that. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty fair. Probably pretty fair, huh? Just get half a day off every week when I was working. Took off 3 weeks when a new world dropped. Damn. My job doesn't give me sick days. Okay. Feel like somebody should probably be in prison there. But I'm allowed to use up to 6 days of my paid time off bank to cover sick days. That sounds like sick days with extra steps. That sounds like a worse version of sick days. Man, the world's messed up, bro. Then again, I will be honest, as a streamer, if I'm sick, I will still stream because I need to make money. So even when I feel... And, like, I really struggle to take off, like, if I just took off, like, a whole week of streaming, I feel... I can't relax. I can't relax. Because I don't get paid time off. So, like, so, you know, in some ways, you know, as much as I can sit there and be like, oh, that's shit, it's like, well, sorry, you're probably not in a better position there, buddy. You get 1.5 days a month accrued. Wow. Work from home culture at your current job is that when you would just wake up and feel like shit, you're not sure if you're sick or not, you can stay home regardless. Yeah, instead of like stressing. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I remember one of the most recent jobs I had before I went like, started streaming and stuff, is I used to commute in the morning, and some mornings I'd wake up and I'd have like these really bad like stomach cramps, and like I just felt like really bad. And I think all it was that I wasn't getting enough sleep for months and months, like day after day. I just wasn't getting enough sleep. I was going off like 4 hours of sleep, and I think my body was just like rejecting my lifestyle. Because I would go to work, come home, then stream. So I'd stream till like 2 a.m., go to bed, wake up, 7 a.m., get ready, go to work, come home, stream from like 7 p.m. till 2 a.m. That was crazy, man. That was a crazy period. I think my body was just like, what are you doing? Body did not like it. Well, where can I buy high-level gear, by the way, for, I mean, I'm level 57. What level is this? Level 52? Okay, probably, I'm not, yeah, I'll get to 60 and then I'll buy a set, I guess. But yeah, that's crazy. Well, hey, okay, so some of you guys aren't taking time off for the patch day. I get it. I mean, it's a bit of a weird one, like... It's weird in FF because the patch is split across like 2 months. I'd much rather have a bulk drop of content and then feel like I can really just sort of be spoiled for choice, you know? To feel like, ooh, what do I want to do today? By the 60 10 pieces? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that when I hit 60. Think would be a good leveling warrior. I'm going man mode, dude. Just making sure I got a tank available. That's all. Level 57, not bad. I think I'm gonna probably do some MSQ today, guys. I think we'll get some MSQ done. Yeah. The helmet is Wyvern skin main offending. Oh, not Copperbell Mines. Oh no. Thank you, Serenata, for censoring yourself. Appreciate it. No spoilies. Is everyone on? Hello? There we go. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna die if I pull too much here. Off we go! Oh, why do they keep putting these rocks in my face? Heck yeah, MSQ. Yeah, we're gonna try, dude. I'd like to do some. I think that'd be nice. I can't do any like group content stuff today. It's weird. I don't really like feel like doing deep dungeon or anything like that today either. Hold on, let me grab these off you, sugar. Don't really feel like a deep dungeon kind of day. Dude, Copperbell Mine is on hard is way better than the normal one. What the heck? Oh yeah, this is the boss, isn't it? Hold on. Let's see how we go. Yeah, I've done tons of PvP. Yeah. Is that guy just gonna stay there casting? No. Quickly! We gotta kill him. Bum 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 bum. Dude, I do not remember this at all. I remember the boss we just did. I don't remember this, though. So what have you guys got today? Have you got new MSQ today? I believe you do, right? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Where's he going? And we got some damage on our hands. These guys are booming. Dogma Golem. Oh, I can't remember how this guy works, man. Shit. Right, I don't have tank sense on. Oh, shit. Whoops. Classic. Bro, wow, it's happened. It's finally happened. I had tank sense off for half a dungeon. Bro, I was priding myself on that never happening. And now it has happened. What do I do with this bomb? Oh, shit. Bro. I got no clue, bro. I gotta remember how to do this, boss. Am I aiming these at people? Jesus Christ. I've got some Serenata. Oh, you want the bomb to explode under the boss. Oh. He just runs around doing shit, doesn't he? The problem for me with like Beast Tribe stuff is I just don't care about any collection stuff. It sounds kind of crazy to like play an MMO and be like, yeah, I just don't care about any collection stuff. I care about doing hard content and gaining good gear. So I do more damage and stuff. And that's it. I think I've been playing MMOs now for so long that I just don't care about like collection stuff, you know? Like transmog and mounts and yeah, glams and stuff. Exactly, mailman. Yeah. We'll do some MSQ today. I think, honestly, I'm at the point now, I think the sort of, the appeal of, like, what I've been doing is kind of worn off a little bit for people, maybe. And I feel like I should just be pushing for... MSQ completion, really. Get into current content. Bro, I'm using everything here. Maybe that's too much. Yeah, I know, but I was just dying. I was like, I'm flipping, I'll use everything. Try and leave. Charms give good XP. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I think I just like doing dungeons because it's just like turn brain off. Oops. So tank stance stays on when I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, I think, dude, honestly, I think shit's one off. I don't think people care so much about me being behind. I think I'm just gonna try and catch up. Trying to see some current content. I want to experience that part of the game, because I just feel like I have nothing to do in this game outside of... Like, when I'm streaming, I've got, like, right, I've got this MSQ that I still can do, there's this, like, raid that I'm doing, but then if I'm not in the raid, I'm just like, there's no point me logging in. And it would be nice to maybe get to current content, and maybe there'll be more reasons to log in. And then maybe in my spare time I'd be playing more, you know? Because, like, the stuff that I would be doing would matter. Like, right now, nothing that I do matters, because it's not current. So, it'd be nice to get to a point where the content I'm doing, like matters, you know? Yeah, live for me collection achievements. I used to, Riley, but I've just been playing MMOs for so long. It's just kind of one off on me these days. You know, when after you've collected 1,000 mounts, you're just sort of like, oh, 1,001, 1,002. You know, it's just like when you're collecting your 7th mount, you're like, ooh. Or you're getting, you know, your like, it might be a cool set of transmog or something. But, or like glamour, but then like when you've got your 50th collection set, you're just like, another one. There's another one. So it's just one off for me, which is like totally fine. I've just been playing these games for a long time. You know. So I just care more about raiding and like end game stuff. That now gets me hyped. Yeah, know how it is? Yeah, for sure. I don't think I have to tank these little guys, do I? What do I do with the crystallized? Oh, the worm devours the rock. Okay. Current content barely matters since current gear completely resets each new tier. Yeah. But, like, you need the gear to do the current content, you know? So it's like, you care about getting the gear because you get to be strong in the current content that everyone's doing together. There's just something about the community and being like... You know, I've been playing this game for like 2 years now. I think it'd be nice to be caught up. Like I say, I just think maybe interest in what I'm doing is maybe waning a little bit. Or maybe it's the fact that I'm only streaming 2 days a week for Final Fantasy. I don't know. Say with the latest drama, just be involved in like week 1 raiding. Yeah, there's just like reasons to want to be caught up. So yeah, I think I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. So I think we'll do some MSQ today. I think what I'll do is I think we'll start some soon, you guys. I think we'll start some soon. I might quickly check out... Am I going to do some of these? I don't know if I can even be bothered to do these right now this second. I think I've been streaming now like an hour. Okay, maybe I can do a couple of these. Get a couple of these bad boys done. Get my warrior going. And I think we'll look to set up for some MSQ. They'll probably be particularly bad with the patch. Yeah, true, huh? But that's okay. I did think, does it make more sense to just play WoW on a patch day, you know? Just so at least, like, I don't have a distracted audience, you know? I did consider it, but I thought, no, let's stick to the schedule. Come high or hell or high water. Doesn't bother me. It's all good with me. Yeah, really rush it, might have the gear to jump into next Ultimate when it releases. That would be... entail leaving multiple pieces of content and then walking for later. Yeah, I mean, maybe, though. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe. Maybe. What a song.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang
Beautiful.
clear?
You know, I listen to this at the gym sometimes. Well, I don't know that I'd skip Pandemonium, but yeah, I would review my my options right now. Bum 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 bum. Wait, why am I doing no damage to this guy? Oh shit! Dude, this is my favorite fight ever. Bum ba dum. Yippee! Yeah, for me, that's the thing is like, even if I do get caught up, and let's say I did say, okay, I'll come back to, let's say I did come back to Pandemonium, which I'm not planning on, like, ditching it, but if I did do that, and I went, okay, I'll come back to it in the future, then that would be chill, because then I've got content left to do, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, I get to do new maps and get my Sharkies. Yeah. I think I'm just at a point where I just need a proper purpose again in this game to, like, really hype things up for me, you know? I think being current is it. That's what we're gonna shoot for. That's what we're gonna shoot for, gamers. Bro. That music. Lady screaming in my ear. I need, like, a list of dailies. Like, I need, like, a list of, like, every day I log in, I do this, this, and this. Progress my character. Unlock some stuff. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that cosmic exploration stuff. I wanna check that out. Maybe that will make professions feel pretty sick for me. Maybe that'll hype them up for me. I think I'll probably just do a shit ton of maps. Get the dopamine. Oh, not this one. Damn. Turn 5 for WT stuff? What's WT? Oh, Wondrous type. Yeah, got you. I'm being silly. Yeah, that is true, Dragon. I guess, like, this game's kind of funny with, like, the content where, I mean, I don't know, I'm not there, but yeah, I've heard sort of like, maybe sometimes you need like a reason to log in where you're like, you want those goals to chase, maybe. Obviously, depending on what goals you find interesting, will dictate what you'd be looking to do. But yeah, I don't know. I've not gotten there, but I do feel like current rating would be nice. I mean, it does even the case of like finish current rating and then maybe try different Final Fantasies, like play Final Fantasy 16, or something like that, you know. What's good, Denver? You know, there's that. Current rating's still different from old rates, just by virtue of logs being relevant. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like that would be really cool to get to a point where I'm learning monk, like trying to be the best monk that I can be, and yeah, do all that. He says he makes an error. Yeah, more active PF scene. I can like do like viewer runs, or I can help viewers get clears. I can do ultimates, and yeah, it'll be fun. Finished the new raids and now doing MSQ. Oh, sick! Nice. Love the new fights. What's the new raid? Is this the Extreme? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, normal raid. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot the normal raid came out today. Are most people just PFing there, or are you guys going with, like, statics and stuff? What are most of you guys doing? I know not all of you have statics, so... GUNDF, yep. We have a new raid tier, plus new trial, plus new shit. Oh shit, you got all that today? Cool, yep. So how is this impacting the gearing then? So you guys are all currently in Savage gear. You've got new crafting. Leviathan. Is that what he's saying? I think that's what it is. Want me to do him solo? Why not? Just blast him out real quick. Bosh. Oh. Wait, why don't I have second chance? I thought I got second chance points. Oh, no, I didn't. Right, guys, let's set up for MSQ, okay? Right, I'm gonna say continuing or starting 6.1 MSQ today. Now. Okay, my going live, like sort of like my going live tweet is like saying, hold on, I have a cool screenshot. Actually, hold on. My going live tweet says, starting 6.1 Endwalker MSQ today. Now, let's get a little move on and get into Dawn Trail so I can meet everyone's favorite character. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. So yeah, normal raid gear is the same item level as crafter and can sometimes be better because substats, but usually not. Okay, so people are either crafting or doing normal raid. So what is the purpose of normal raid if the crafting gear is just as good as it? How does the function fit in? Oh yeah, these are recent screenshots, aren't they? What the hell? Bro, that's sick. Taking a little picture. Eee! Oh, bro, I've been spying, dude. I've been spying on Limpsonians. Do. Come, Pandemonium, quickly. Boy, I wish I was called Pandemonium. Normal mode is generally only better if character gear was unwanted. If the character gear has unwanted spell speed or skill speed on it. Why is what's this component of sort of like not randomness, but like does the gear has set stats, right? So you just mean whether or not they've actually like the gear to me in FF sounds like it's like incredibly consistent in like design. Crafted gear can have 5 pieces of material slotted into it. Normal raid can only have maximum of 2. Very rare that normal mode gear is remotely relevant compared to pentamelded crafted. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Half savage, half tome. Okay. Okay, cool. So this is why I want to get to current as well. I want to check out like what the gearing's actually, you know, what it's actually like. Right, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna do a quick AFK, then we're gonna start up some MSQ. Okay. Feel free to drop your little Twitch primies if you don't want to get ads and stuff. But yeah, let's do some MSQ today, man. Flip it, bro. Let's get some 6.1 going on. But yeah, it won't be a moment, guys. Sit and enjoy yourselves. What up? What up? Okay, the AFK has been settled. It has been handled. Oh, I'm a bit chilly though, let me tell you. Ooh. Ooh, let's warm up with some MSQ. Yo, get a load of this guy. Looks like Mulwib's sibling. Mulwib's distant cousin, maybe. Damn, kind of got them titties out though. Sheesh. You did an adventure plate check. In the maelstrom's eye, ye shall find the sea's fury. Excuse me? Whoa. Give him a little bow. Gotta be courteous, of course. Goodness me. Oh, wait, what? How is this newfound adventure, but I get a gift already? This is reserved for the end of things. Guys, can you remember what we did last? We saved the universe, didn't we? Yeah, wait, hold on. It's all coming back to me. Yeah. Yeah, we did, didn't we? We ended depression. We saved the universe. We made, Xenos, we made him come himself to death. And then the Scions, we didn't disband the Scions, did we? Is it over now? Are the Scions done? Are they done for? Story's gift, a letter saying how much you owe her in back taxes? Nah. I'm not paying. They were officially disbanded. Damn, I wonder what's gonna get the gang back together. Okay, so I know. I mean, let's think about it, right? Let's get it. Let's think about it. Okay, it's like we know that Dawn Trail is us going on a little cruise, on a little vacation. So what's gonna get us from here to there? That's the question. If you call, they're not going to ghost you. Well, that's nice of them. I'd hope not. I saved the universe with them. It's the least... It's the least they could do. Alright, let's check it out. Cyber, how lovely to see you! If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? No worries, love. Way ahead of you. take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. I got something you can nibble on. Oh, I can hear the tea pouring. Yeah, we're doing some MSQ today.
It's so much quieter these days.
Voice
without
acted.
Everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
A grand new adventure, of course. It's funny playing through this knowing that Dawn Trail's coming.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you.
Ooh, what do you got for me, love?
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
Yo, that sounds like a good plan. Wait, would we have known? No, Endwalker would have just come out, so we wouldn't have known what Dawn Trail's going to be. Okay, cool. Yeah, interesting. You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered? I wonder what's going to happen in 6.1 to 6.5, because they've got to be good. Something's got to happen.
That's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly.
Woohoo!
Now, all you need is a destination. If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me.
Where do I think she's going to send me? I've been everywhere on the map, I think. What about Mericidia? No, she's going to send me somewhere tame.
Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
Thavnair. You know what? Thavnair grew on me. I didn't... the first, like, few hours of Thavnair, I was like... meh. And then, I was like... actually, not too shabby.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
I doubt it, love. I'm getting through them. Make sure it has pockets.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
She loves it, doesn't she?
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
I'm dying.
We mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Who's this bastard?
Unless I am returned.
I think that's me. Oh no, that's Xenos. With a voice changer. He's back. Newfound adventure. Dude, I'm actually pretty hyped, man. Let's do this. I can see his Reaper's Blade. It's definitely Xenos. Gotta be. It's always him.
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
I like this song a lot.
Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall.
You know, guys, I think I do need a little MSQ injection. I need those good feelings coming through.
If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
The music, the peacefulness, the suspense. Yeah, do I need a new drip? No, I'll do a Dawnbreaker drip. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's been pretty intense because not only have I been doing a lot of raiding in Final Fantasy, but also I've done a lot of WoW raiding and a lot of WoW Mythic Plus and everything. It's just been very much like go go go. Nice to have a little relax. A little enjoy, you know? You know? Ooh. A little enjoy. Hello, Tataru. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. Damn, I better look sick as hell, man. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? I like it. Not too flashy. I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. I will not be using it. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. Hee. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Tataru's boutique. I can hear it now, the merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Boop. Oh, you got 8 jobs on that character. Wow. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. Collection expanded, the unending codex. Ah, is this like a refresher on things that have happened? Or people you've met? Oh, that's great. Wait, why was this not a thing that they do in ARR? Yeah, it's a little glossary, yeah. I mean, being able to click on a person and just get a full refresher on who that person is. Oh my god. I mean, I've got Twitch chat for that. And for them to remind, oh, you forgot who that is? Didn't think about an ARR. Yeah, but like, why don't they retroactively fit one? That's cool. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best place to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavne, I suggest you explore your options at Merid's Mayhan, the finest drinking establishment in Radzat Han. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Psybear, and may fair fortune find you. Cool. Let's go. Very jealous. You are glowing. Thank you, Brother Dan. You look like you are glowing too, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day. A wonderful... What is it, Tuesday? Because 16 had one? You should have to big brain and patch it into 14. Ah, I see. Yeah, so why don't they patch it into... ARR onward? Time for some ults later on. WoW, huge. Love that. Yeah, man, I'm going to be streaming FF today. Then jump off, get to the gym. Go do a lovely workout. A good, proper little session. Have a nice little dinner. And probably chill. I need to do more prep on, I need to review some footage from last night with, What on Bandit. I got crushed, like, 15 times, bro. It was diabolical, mate. So I just need to do some reviewing and look at timings and do some of that. So I'll probably do some of that tonight. Be good. But yeah, maybe some WoW, who knows? There's no good TV, there's no football on, and there's no flipping Formula 1 on, so I'm just like... Oh, maybe I'll play some chess as well, actually. Oh, that's really cool, Ark. That's a really good idea. Welcome to Merid's Mayhem. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is. Professor Jalheen. I thought I saw him come in. Is it this little lad? Oh no, it's this lad. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mayan's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy from him is on the house, by the way. Merid found out I took coin from Thavna's savior. She would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Lovely. Surely I have to go buy the drink first. Into the hockey games after ordering 7.2 MSQ. Big. I think everyone will fully done the MSQ. All quarter. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. You must wish to. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fighter registration. Woo! Voice acted? And what may I do for you, my Aeosian friend? I want to ask you about the sunken vault in the bounty. No, shit, I should have given him a drink. Oh, where did you hear of such a thing? I suppose I could tell you about it, except the tale is rather long and my throat is so very dry. Oh, it doesn't matter. Here we are, one of Merid's finest. Enjoy! Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Jalheen empties the cup in a single pull. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzadal? He was Khan of the Auri tribe, which sailed to Thavner from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radzat-Han. You know, I actually like a cause. I don't mind a cause. His decision to aid the Arkasodara is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Radzat-Han's earlier days. Some attest that this man travelled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches, others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there's the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea. A deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radzat-Han, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in... oh, my cup appears to be empty. Miliel, another round for the professor. You're from Colorado? There you go. It's alright, I don't mind a course. Ah, I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Another for the professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the man. Mayonnaise. Jalin gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Where were we? Ah, yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azuma was saying. Azuma's a fellow connoisseur of spiritus potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail. I hear, but he did have... no, I haven't... I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of a man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? My word sent you to your death. I could never live with myself. I am no stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? The very edge of existence. From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I needed another drink to settle my nerves. Miliel, more of the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Nothing drinks yet another cup dry. This is me after 3 pints these days. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azuma's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? Ah, forget. Let's drink a toast to you. My new best friend. Miliel, more drinks. Signal for water instead. Little wink. Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I'm parched. Jalheen gulps down the cup of water. That was water. Did you tell it to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. Like I seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind of the words of Master Jalzan. Be wary of how much you drink, of how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me. I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Azuma, well, as I said, we share a taste for the man's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jalheen has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you will need to locate a man by the name of Azuma. What a little character, eh? You let him drink himself into unconsciousness? Fantastic. Yes, I am Azuma, and who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault, and that look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadal III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Alzadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Yeah, Palm. I'll be on 7.2 in no time.
Please, Zashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
What's all this thing?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
Treasure maps are expensive.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Alzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
I'll have to turn it on, Dragon. Yo, I know him! What's good, Bailey? It is indeed.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
Yeah, I can do this. Oh, can you turn it on here? Ah, it's right there. And then do I click yes still, or... Yeah.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
That's perfect. Thank you, guys.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Estinian's terrible at haggling, isn't he? He doesn't even know what to decide. He didn't even check. There could be anything in there. There could be seashells. He doesn't even... They do this in the movies as well.
Well met, my friend.
They just pull out a pouch.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Maybe.
But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
He's gonna run.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
I never took you for a treasure hunter.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Good guy, Estinian, man.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Alphino, I forgot about him. Is he still around? What's he... What's he up to?
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
You capping, bro. Asinian, you are capping, bro.
You are coming along, yes?
Whoops. Naturally.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Yeah, I wanted to try and grab a screenshot of that, of him just holding out the map. You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavner at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast, and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Guys, you pumped up? I'm flipping pumped right now, man. Matsia is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akiali and see if he can help us. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum. I'm pumping. Holy shit. Whoa, wait, what? That's so funny. Oh, Bailey, that was like perfectly timed. That was... I was like, holy shit, and then subs came through. Wow. Wow, that's why I'm pumped, dude. Bailey, thank you for the 5. Without your generous contributions, I could not be here now. Continuing my little way as a streamer. Thank you. I appreciate that, Bailey. Thank you. I appreciate the generosity. Can finally buy pants. Oh, they have dummies here. Dude, my sub count is mega low right now. I have 180 subscribers. Guys, we need to do a subathon or something. We need to do something. Maybe Dawn Trail will save us. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I've got a plan. I'm gonna do the Dawn Trail MSQ. I'm gonna say it's the best thing I've ever done. And I'm gonna farm views. What do you think? Regardless. That's a good little deal. I got a plan. No, thanks, Bailey. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it's a win-win. It's a win-win. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Estinian knows his little boy's following us. Of course he does. He has like 7 senses, doesn't he? 7 additional. Have you noticed our little shadow? Oh, ha! 6-second sigh strikes again. He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavner? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zashal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... Well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out. My friend here was seeking those very ruins. You are kind to overlook the wrong I've done you. But there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. Do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... We could invite our comrades. That we could, and assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The signs have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Oh, who we picking? Who we picking? Who we picking? Thancred and Orianchet, Alphino and Alice, Graham and Kryl, or Ishtala? Let's bring twins or the twins. The twins are the best buds. Let's go best buds, man. Little Ishtala. Thancred and Orianchet, eh? Those two would answer our call suddenly, but they left the Rising Stones with a definite task in mind, and I'm loath to interrupt their self-appointed mission. Oh, well then why don't you choose, asshole? Oh shit, really? Oh, give me a sec, Dan. I'll look at that in a second. Little Lord Alphino and his sister. Were they not bound for Garlemald? They have far more important... Well then you pick! That one. Yshtala! Her magics would be a welcome addition, aye, but I'm loath to interrupt her. I got the bad ending. It's over. I've got the bad ending. I'm making a 15-minute YouTube video about this questline. It's over, bro. Mayhap we could ask a less prickly companion. What about the worst two we could have picked? My least favorite combo. Well, no, they're not a bad combo, but I like the others more. Kryl may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean. What is your name, boy? Merad, sir. Well, Merad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. You didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. Wait, guys, are we going to Estinian Island? Estinian's Island? But there's some files on that guy. Right, we got Kryl and Graham coming, yeah? Right, let me look at these really quick. Hold on. So we've had some WoW nerfs. Real assistant health reduced. Okay. So less of a damage check on those. Premium dynamite booty, health reduced by unknown amount. Fiery dynamite, health reduced. Okay, so they just nerfed the health of everything. Mugsy, health reduced. Health reduced. Damage reduced. Walls cannot be broken by jailbreak similar to other difficulties. Wow. Okay. Dude, last night was sick, Dan. I was doing no damage. My guild was like, yo, Sai, you're doing like no ad damage, bro. And then I just flipped the script. And then I went to being like one of the biggest DPSs to the ads. And still maintaining one of the top boss damage. It was sick. I did die like 15 times to Crush, though. They were starting to tell me, like, you might have to go boomy, bro. We might have to sub you out, you know? And then I was like, I got this. Yeah, it was pretty sick, actually. Anyway. Okay, nerfs to the boss. That's cool, man. Do you always wait 50 energy to bite Ravage outside of Apex Pro? Yes, unless you're in Berserk. Turn on weak or eat my shorts. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Merad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Nah, man, I just switched up my build. I just switched up my build and just, like, managed to extract more ad damage and still maintain good boss damage. And, it felt more comfortable. It was good, man. It was good. You know what's really cool right now? Is I am one of only a couple feral druids in the world that are progressing this boss right now. Because I'm in a World Top 100 guild. I think our prog is currently World Top 60, based on the health point we've gotten the boss to. And I'm one of only a couple ferals that are even on that fight. So, that's really flippin' cool, man. Like, how sick is that to be... So I'm there on the boss, and I'm just, like, coming up with stuff myself, like talent builds and like, you know, what I'm, you know, how I'm gonna sort of, like, play the fight, and... Yeah, it's cool, man. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's sick to be at, like, you know, at the cutting edge. Yeah. It's good, man. Good fun. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Psybear. What might the students do for you? Graha, yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryl. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break.
Ah, Ojika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
It's me!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
What are the two of you working on? How is the restoration of the students coming along?
Raha and I have been compiling old
Raha?
records of the students' activities.
Little nickname.
We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
Ew.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
We're getting the gang back together.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Oh! Tail wagon!
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Did he really just say that?
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
You just said to a Lalafell, I'd hate to leave you short-handed? Come on, bro.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola? Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Nice, okay.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get a couple of the lads involved. Let's do it, man. I love that the previous quest is like, yo, don't bother them, they're busy. And then, like, the next quest is like, yo, we should get them in. Trying to give me the bad ending. Unbelievable. Whee! There they are, baby. Right, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna tinkle and grab some water. Won't be a moment. A garden chair? Yes, bro. I had a Herman Miller and it was hurting me. It was giving me damage. It was damaging me. Yeah, I need one. Bro, I already told you, bro. I don't have any subs right now, okay? You guys want me splashing all this cash? I don't have it. Okay? Let me just do another 5 months of streaming before I have to fill in the McDonald's application. Give me a break. It was a temporary solution that is potentially permanent. Lovely. Oh, she's sleeping.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Bitch.
Close my eyes for one moment. Ow!
Oh, you donut.
How long have you two been here?
Long enough to hear you snoring. Oh.
Something to that effect. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
Maybe he was the shadowy figure.
If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akyali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
What's good, Snacku? I think we're winning. I think we're winning. Ah, adding the characters to the unending codex. That's so cool. Where is it? It's not that. Why are you blinking? Collections. Of course it's collections. Yeah, that's cool. Bum 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 bum. That's cool. That's very cool. Right, where am I going for the orange lad? Let's go there. 1 second. So chilly today, man. So chilly today in England. No, I was just focused up. Focus up. Focus up. Do 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 do. How you guys all getting on? How's you guys getting on with your stuff? Snack you and whatnot. Maybe people have been coming in later on. How's your patch day shenanigans going? Guess you guys got 4 new bosses today already, huh? So you guys have seen them. No spoilers, I suppose. It's pretty cool, though. You know the next 4. Oh, but you already had that confirmed to you, didn't you? You already kind of knew that before today? Just finished normal raids. I'm doing MSQ now, taking things at my own pace. Lovely. Very busy with work. You know what, Bailey? That just means you're gonna be able to enjoy yourself that bit more when the time comes, dude. Ah, got you, Serenata. Okay. Yeah, very excited for Savage. Uh-huh. Well, it's the mid-tier now. You know the mid-tier's the hard one. Oh, I'm cold. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
That's me.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
'Tis good. Oh wait, wasn't Thancred with you? Let's see what he says there.
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
You've
Oh, is
been
it really
keeping
quiet?
yourself busy, I trust.
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Oops.
As you may recall, the Loporrits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryl. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Yep.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
Wow, so they've really put in a lot more effort for the music, yeah?
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity.
Wow.
I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Bard stood.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporits.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Yay! Thinger's just like, nah, bro, can't be bothered. Can't be arsed. Right, okay, cool, gotcha. Gotcha. What are you guys saying to me? So... 7 made your healers rage quit. So you've got... So each boss has 4 songs per boss? That seems a bit much, if anything. Maybe not on, like, a Savage, but, like, that's a lot of music, man. Dude, M4S was a sick song. Each boss getting unique music, not 4 per boss. Oh, I got you. So 12 total, because 12 bosses. Right, I thought you were saying, yeah, gotcha. Got you. Well, that sounds positive. If you're seeing, we'll see what the wider, sort of player-base feels about the music, the story and stuff. But that sounds good. If, I mean, Denki, you've obviously been pretty unhappy with, just Dawn Trail's MSQ in general. Sounds pretty positive if you're enjoying 7.2. Sounds good. Oh, I'm so slow here, man. Ah, gotcha, okay. Guys, I need to catch up. I need to catch up. Catch up. I need ketchup. Yes, please, ketchup. Delicious, delicious ketchup. Alright, let's go to this island. Let's kill some bitches. Let's do it, man. I send you to recruit Graha, and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matsuya's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. Yeah, Orianche has definitely put on some weight, hasn't he? What he means is, we are graceful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallows there. I will keep an eye out. Ha, keep an eye out? You've got experience with that, don't you, Estinian? Baked alien soup. Ooh. Wait, there was Psycon salad. Why didn't I get the Psycon salad, dude? When is next Ultimate? 7.5? Alzadal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than Sopal? Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. Oh, and he's gonna unlock the secrets for Y'shtola. She's literally trying to figure out this otherworldly travel. This is gonna be the way. This is gonna be the way. Oh wait, it's piano. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I've done some piano in my time. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. .3. I think I'll be caught up before 7.3. Bum 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 bum. I think I'll be there. Alzadal's Legacy, now accessible. Oh, it's a dungeon. Wait, what? Okay, I wasn't actually expecting that. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Guys, who would like to come and play? Password is 2222. If you guys are busy, that's cool. I can do it with flipping NPCs, man. Do 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 do. Doing it with NPCs could actually be pretty cool. Try to just do that. I know you guys are all busy today. And I get to play with my favorite scions. It's reset time. Just tag. It will be fast. What do you mean just tag? What does all of that mean? Chicken John's here. Let's go. Yo. Dungeon matchmaking? Yeah, I could do, couldn't I? Gatling Gold, don't you get paid for that? Damn, I had 2 tanks, now I have none. They reward. Maybe we get 1 random in if we can't fill. I'll give it 20 seconds. Wow, this music's lovely. So this is a dungeon. I wasn't expecting a dungeon, actually. Cool. Guys, it's too cold. I'm putting the heating on. I'm putting the heating on. It's too cold. I've had enough. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna click add so you don't get it during the dungeon. Won't be a moment. Okay. A few minutes here in the cutscene. No worries. I'm going to, I'll grab a random, okay? Let's grab a random. Wait, is there a person here? Oh, there's 2 people. Alright, let me end that, and then I do... And then you guys are saying just sign it up. Just sign up in Duty Finder? But I can't do mine, can I? Let me just do it with no password. No worries, Bailey. No worries. Don't really matter that much for dungeons, you think? Do you still get to see most of the mechanics and stuff? Because that's what I'd like to just, like, experience the fight. Don't mind. Alright. Alright, let me do that, and then I'll do... Maybe mine's whatever. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Into Alzadal's... Oh. Oh, there we go. I'm silly. Yeah, I could just hold damage, couldn't I? That would make sense. .2 MSQ was great. Didn't hate DT MSQ as much as everyone else seemed to, but I understand a lot of the complaints. 7.1 MSQ ended on an annoying cliffhanger, just as it was about to get interesting. So I'm happy it actually went somewhere this patch. Yeah, cool. I think an annoying cliffhanger, that's interesting. I think ending on a cliffhanger is kind of, can be good. But yeah. Obviously, we won't say too much about 7.2 because I know people... Well, I've not played it, obviously, but also I know people are still playing. Probably right now. Yeah, guys, I gotta be honest. I think I'm just ready to be in current content. I think it's time. We're going to finish P4S. I don't know my plan with the rest of Pandemonium, whether I put it on hold until I'm caught up with Dawn Trail, or whether I finish Pandemonium. I'm still going to do Pandemonium regardless, but I'm gonna have some thought, and I'm going to think about what I'm going to do. But I think I'm going to try, I think I'm going to probably... Maybe, yeah. We have to do the last tier together. We're definitely gonna finish Pandemonium, but I'm just debating on how I structure it. I think my WoW raid is also gonna finish sooner than expected, which will give me a bit more free time as well. Yo, we're in. Yeah, I think my WoW raid's probably coming to an end soon. We're on the 6th boss right now, and it's just been nerfed today. So we'll probably kill it this week. And then we've got last 2. So that'll give me a bit more free time. Can always catch up on story and continue singing Panda? Yeah. I can do like 1 day a week of raid, 1 day a week of MSQ or something until I'm caught up, and then do Panda. Yeah, MSQ Fridays and what? Yeah. I think WoW will start cooling down a bit soon. Hi. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. I think I'm just ready to like get logging, get competing, week 1 clearing. I just got goals, so I think I'm just ready to be there. Let's be caught up. This music's kind of a jammer. Yes, Snaku, I am gonna be logging. Deal with it. I mean, I'm not gonna log, but I'm gonna let other people log, and then I'm gonna take a look at those logs. Logging on. Okay, bro. It's a bit loud now, isn't it? Good luck, Bailey. Enjoy, dude. Thank you again for your gifty subs today, dude. It's lovely of you. Right, big crit coming in. What's my Phantom Rush like there? Bro, so this island's actually real. Wow, that guy wasn't lying about the map. Why did he act like he conned us then if this map is real? I guess because he doesn't expect us to survive, so he's kind of sent us to our doom. Wait, double monk? Holy shit, yo. Yo, who's winning on DPS? Wait, hold on. You want the music? Huge. I love that the music in this game gets people to want to play. Patch day, no DPS meters. Oh, no add-ons either, so everybody sucks, huh? I am? Hell yeah, let's go. Big wave, okay. Wow, that's quite the mechanic naming, huh? Tentacle dig. Go right side. Oh, everyone's gone left side. I'm sticking to my guns! Okay, interesting. Oh, I see, so it goes opposite where it's... Okay, I see. There's the dig. He's gonna go that side. Do we want to be up here somewhere? Oh, you can see him moving around. Oh, shit. Oh, bollocks. This is a very colorful boss. Amber Jam. Isn't that one of those little and signs? An Amber Jam? Blackberry, Amber Jam. Okay. Nice. No. Run away, little girl! Yeah, it's criminal, isn't it? I'm coming. Salt encrusted teleport. Whee! Unrecognized ethereal signature. Brazen thief, you will proceed no further. Shit, we're fighting, bro. Yo, the Sharkies. Oops. It's a lot of mobs and you don't have any DPS with you. Having issues IRL? Same, bro. Same. Same. Don't worry, Miguel. We've got this. Miguel? Miguel? Stop casting reinforcements. Claw trap. The claw trap, sat trap. Claw trap Alzadal the 14th? It actually is a satrap pun. Ooh, what's this thing? Armored chariot. Oh, I wonder what kind of mechanics this thing's gonna do. Articulated bits. Oh, whoa, shit. Okay, that lingers. Okay. Oh, he turns around and it beam. Okay, interesting. Woo-wee! He actually hasn't done a chariot. Wow. Kind of a cool boss design, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Diddle diddle diddle. Oh wait, I'm early. Down, diddle 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 down. No monk gear, bro. Actually, it's even good. What level is it? 575? Nah, trash. Oh, we found the treasure! This looks like Aladdin. You can mount and move now? That's cool. I already thought I could do that. No lamp rubbing. Repel the intruders. Gonna add unique mount animations. Interesting. Thank you. Bruh, I saw flipping Yoshi P pulling out the like art drawings, like illustrations for some stuff. I think it was like some flipping Final Fantasy VII shit or something like that. Whatever crossover they're doing soon. He's like holding up illustrations like, hey, check out this thing we're adding. So funny. I love that they do that. Skip the cutscenes. Okay, I'm going. I am assuming, Pom. Looming Warden, Capiculu. You know how much they must spend in printing ink to get those beautiful colored printouts? $1? You clearly haven't printed anything in a while, buddy. Billowing bolts. I've already noticed the floor. How far of a knockback is this gonna be? Whee! Oh shit. Whee! Skirt! That's cool. I feel like Final Fantasy just allows for very fun mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, King, you know what you're paying for. You know where your money's going. Yeah, Jesus Christ, Snacker, I bet this takes you out, huh? Late added to Fall, I was gonna say, very Fall Guys, bless. No, I think I did say, didn't I? Bless based. Power Surge, okay, be near greens, I guess? Should do rating? I'll think about it. I'm gonna hold DPS, I wanna see more mechanics. Ah! Okay, spinning hard mode. Let's go. Oh shit, he pulls us in. Skirt! Oh! Whee! Oh shit, watch out! Oh no, wide berth! Whoa! Oh, I got a little stab wound. Bum 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 bum. So bad. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Bum 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 bum.
Learn how to spin.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Wasn't a mistake, it was calculated. Miguel. Thank you, Miguel. Little pick. Whee! Yeah, we got the treasure, man. We did it! We did it!
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
What if this is the teleporter? This is what Y'shtola has been looking for.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
How'd you get here?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Ooh. I wasn't gonna touch it, but you know Y'shtola. Thieving bitch.
You and I will speak later.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Hey! You're lucky you're even invited here, Graham.
Something of which thou speakest. Might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
It's where he keeps all his nudie mags. A lot of people keep them out in the woods, but dragons keep them in the treasure trove rooms. What's it gonna be? Not goop! Void goop! The Vussy. Oh, Y'shtola's got it. It's a portal. Portal to a distant realm.
If only for the moment. By an authority only I possess.
She's smiling, bro.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Hell yeah, let's go in. I hope this is gonna be all about the void, baby. Give me more void stuff. Let me go touch it. Damn you, game. What is Y'shtola gonna say? I came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Void gates and fissure. By the way, guys, do you guys notice an improved stream quality today? Not with me as a person. The stream quality's probably been worse than normal, if anything. But, is, like, the image good? Is it good? Is it better? Is it good? Is it stuttery? Is it laggy? Is it good? Any change? No change? Thanks, Chicken John. Good luck with the crafting, Sunshine. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of one's birth. No, not my oh, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, technically my camera. I've changed a couple OBS settings, so hopefully things look nicer. Hold on, let me find out about these void gates. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is a product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. You may now enter Alzadal's blah 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 blah. Okay, let me actually check out the YouTube image really quick. I want to check the video quality. Oh, that does look quite nice. Wait, that looks a bit better. Graham and Kryl. Shut up, Psy. Okay, that does look a bit better than normal, I think. But I'm gonna make it even better. I think I can, improve the quality further. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And hello, YouTube chat. Hello. Alright, good. I was just wondering.
Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
The Woodsman, thank you. Thank you for the Prime, dude. 11 months. Boo.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
These things happen.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be...
Yeah, I knew it had to be dragon related because he's defending it.
With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Can I get a 1 in chat if you guys have chaotic memories?
I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Ashdaya.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me.
Is this the last dragon I had yet to discover?
I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
But we can go in.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
Big enough for us. Staru could probably fit in.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Tataru can go.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void-sent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radzat Han and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I remember when Nero turned purple. Yeah, the grimace shake, huh?
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Nice one,
No,
Graham,
I
you
hadn't meant to. I speak only of
insensitive
possibilities.
bastard.
The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Ah. Cool, man. I hope we get to go. Yes, I need to pee. No, I won't apologize. Okay. Yo, 6.1's kind of a banger. 6.1 is already off to the races. So they managed not to expand, not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. will not do to leave the gate undefended. Ah, my apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Radzat Han. Yeah, this is a good patch, man. Oh, guys, I saw there was some machinist nerfs. What's going on there? Was it nerfs, or were they just not buffed and other things were? What happened? I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault's Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capicula has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage, and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. The Tomb Robbers, fiends born of the Tower of Zot. By the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. Right, they just weren't buffed. Okay, so it wasn't nerfs, it was just they weren't buffed. Yeah. Yeah. It's all relative, right? When other things get buffed and you don't, you can see it as a... Yeah. You're not staying in the race. Everyone's just like, acting coy. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the detail's unimportant. I shall see it done immediately. Does anyone know why they wear those veils across their faces? But sort of they're like a little bit see-through. Why is that? It's called fashion. Yeah, but there's got to be a reason for it. Is it to like cover, you know, to cover your mouth when you chew? And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions. Quite a few, in fact. But I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man. I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists. I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Azdahar, There was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. On our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple, thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void sen, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. Ooh, guys, it's MSQ Day. Ooh. Ooh, cowabunga. Hold on. Cowabunga, dudes. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? See if the legends were true. Yeah, you think Fizz range in general is struggling, Tingle? Okay. As you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Y'shtala's thinking, man. She's thinking, bro. She got plans. She got ideas. I want to know what her end game is. I want to know what her end game is. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Your Excellency, would you object if I would conduct a closer examination of the gate? I'll make no attempt to open it, of course. Bailey was good, man. It was a good little dungeon. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loperates will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlayan as well. Mistress Mistress Kyle was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you're able. Farewell for now. Yeah, the last boss is pretty fun with the little spins. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. You may now undertake the chronicles of a new era quest series, Mists of the Realm. Okay. The second boss was, the chariot that would spin and then he'd shoot lasers across and he'd, like, reflect them and stuff. That was pretty cool. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Of course. Nice, so how'd you like it? Thank you, Sai. Sai and I are in this together. I will follow her example. Oh, you mean I finished my patch? Whoa. Oh, that was quick then. This looks like the Doom Boy in Omega. Maybe it's like Emperor Zande. Somehow, somewhere. No! I know who it is! It's Golbez! After all this time, I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. 'Twas thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Ah, let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. Knight in black. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Golby boy, huh? Yo. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Goldilocks? Yeah, it's just a bunch of gobbyflocks stacked on each other's shoulders. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Sai, you are to visit Akyali and Yedlimad. Speak with Matsia and his people and listen to their grievances. Astidian, I bid you do the same at Palaka's stand. I'll be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant Skull grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta. On to the chores, baby. It's chore time. You thought the reveal of Golbez was gonna mean that we're in the action? No, no, no. Let's go do some high-grade economics. Let me just be a politician on campaign. I don't know. What can I see? I can see my... I didn't see an achievement pop up. Oh, is that it? There's some left in 2.1. Okay. You can mount and move now. Cool. Well, Cyber, I was glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat, then. Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kalzal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Right, perfect. I'm so slow on this mount, holy moly. Holy moly. Dude, that's cool, man. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnair, then you must try my special... sneeze. You must try my special Amralassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil, but for you, I'm willing to go as an even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. I am not Astinian. What a good response. Astinian, who is this? You're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. Man, that's funny. You bugger! That's my name. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's a little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kalzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done. God's rest his soul. What if we make the Elephant Man, Matsia, what if we make him the next Kalzal? Yay! You've spoken with key local figures and gained an understanding of the populace's hardships. Mashan awaits your report at Megaduta. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling, to say the least. There are a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. They keep hinting at the fact that he's not in his dragon form. I wonder if there's something going on. As for my inquiries, the people of Palika's stand were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yelamad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Palika's stand has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant's gold to a foreign trader. Oh, okay. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavnair has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade, so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akyale and Yelamad? Why don't we just buy the people boats with long-term loans, right? Get them working. Guys, I could be a politician. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and storage of able-bodied sailors. And shortage. That's a storage of able-bodied sailors. Where are you storing them? In Yelamad. I'm reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. This little boy again. I thought it was going to be him as well. Or maybe we're just thinking of, yeah. Enough grief to drown in, if we let ourselves be overcome. But we will not. Psybearslat, I'll consider the perspectives you brought me, and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Yo, there he is!
I thank you for your attendance.
It's been good so far, Dave. I've not been bored.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and faith.
Yeah, I love that they're surrounded by gold, by the way.
In better times, I will
And silk.
set a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge.
Put them in the mines. The children yearn for the mines.
Thou deem the wisest course.
They love Minecraft. Taxes. Levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. Why not just make them little apprentices? It takes a village to raise a child. Oh, the age-old saying. It takes a village.
Of course, we must all
You know,
look out for one another.
that age-old saying should be adapted. It takes a village to raise a child, or 6 weeks maternity leave.
A contract shall be
That should be enough.
requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
What about the Zoolander school for kids who can't read good? Something with Kalzal seems appropriate. On one of your most successful merchants. So he said he wants to say he wanted an orphanage. Let us put this idea into practice. The contract shall be written requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Yes, taxes, bro. Takes an iPad to raise a child. Goodness me, doesn't it? Goodness me, it does, doesn't it? Oh, am I missing extra dialogue? How come? What have I not done?
A fitting candidate. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores.
Oh.
Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
Yes.
This bodes well for that boy. Narad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. And
Hell yeah.
this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
Well, if all of our taxes just go to these orphans, these kids, how are we gonna get any money back? They're not gonna be able to pay us back. I don't want my taxes going to these poor kids.
See to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Now you're gonna give all the treasure to the women? They're gonna spend it on shopping! On new bags and dresses and shoes and things.
Side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Psychon Bavois. Psychon Compote. Goodness me. We saved the people, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Ishtala. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Ishtala must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahiwan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I'm curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. Wait, who was Kalzal? I thought Kalzal was the... No, yeah, it was the... Yeah, okay, yeah. Kalzal was like the satraps... Well, it was the satrap, right? Turn into the first blasphemy? Oh. Oh, no, he was a traitor. No, he was a traitor. Dude, I knew that. And then, like, 2 minutes went by and I just forgot. I don't know why. Yeah, he was the... Yeah, he was, like, the leader of the trade group. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Ahiwan was the satrap, yeah. Yeah, I got you. Oh, yeah, he was the first... He was the first depressed man, wasn't he? Yeah, he was the first sad man. The saddest man in all the land. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go turn off my heating because I'm starting to roast up now. 1 sec. dokie. Alright, we're good. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum.
Right, here we all are.
There's so much voice acting in this. This is great.
Something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening.
She sounds like she has a cold.
For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Whoa, Astinian. Jeez, bro.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
She just sounds like she has like a stuffy nose.
Travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Picturing, and pictured.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the walls separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Damn, just put him down like that. Only middling power.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Pretty interesting way of doing like void magic stuff. Void gate summonings. Cool.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
Damn, don't these guys have jobs?
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first.
And then maybe corrupt the aether of the body that summoned it. Dude, this Void Gate guys just look
And just as our bodies remained in
unemployed.
our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Ah. It's quite cool.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No, the danger is too great.
Perhaps, but what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive, and I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Count me in. Girls' day out in the void.
You might say that. Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single Voidsent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
They're called Void Sent. Shouldn't they be renamed to Void Summoned?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daemir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
with the restricted section of Numenon. Of course.
Yes, it may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Let's see if we can find his 5,000-year-old dragon sister. Yeah, this is a good patch, guys. This is juicy. It's got a good thing that it's leaning toward. It's a good one. Endwalker patch content. So far, good. See how it goes. If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind. What of Skolok Monteshane? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. Which order Final Fantasies? Just 10 and 10-2. I did start a playthrough of Final Fantasy VI, was it? But I've not finished it. 'Tis settled. Let us head to Phenomenon. And see if he's willing to help us once more. Okay, follow me, Y'shtola. This way, please, love. Yeah, people were saying about Golbez and stuff being FF4? Dude, I'm gonna be real with you, Dave. Every single Final Fantasy patch is a throwback to another Final Fantasy. Every raid, every extreme, everything is oh, dude, this guy from FF, from the FF. Remember this guy? Most are? I'd say about 90% are. Is it very specific? Okay. Wow. Let's go from FF14. Nope. The guy from FF14 was merely the guy from the other FF, who then... This is the remake. Discuss the studium. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis Soir took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Okay. Oh, never mind me. 'Twas just an idle thought. Okay. Oh, I thought their name was Freyanese. Guys, I'm hungry. I need a snack. All I've had today... Dude, today... Okay. Today I had raw eggs. And it was so overblown. You know, in like movies and shit, where people are just like... They'll just have raw eggs. And it's supposed to be like the bro thing, the workout thing. First of all, cooking your eggs is going to be just better anyway. But like, you have to dunk on Americans for being able to eat eggs. Yeah, I ate 4 eggs. I didn't even consider the cost. Didn't even care. There's nothing to me. But yeah. So I was getting ready for stream, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna, you know, I don't want to be later than I already am. I was like, I need to have some eggs. I was like, dude, what if I just have them raw? I was like, I've never done that before. Let me try it. And, it's really not as bad as you think. They're it's like a little bit salty, but not quite. And then it's just like kind of gooey and oozy. They're fine. I know why everybody always like, ooh, like gags on them. They're fine, bro. Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Yeah, exactly, Serenata. Yeah. That's why when we started cooking our meats, we just evolved faster, better, stronger. It's called salmonella. I don't have salmonella. I've not shit myself. Yeah. Pray forgive the intrusion, Skylark, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh, no furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Demir has lain dormant in Charlayan's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate, Or 2, if a grand revelation was the promised reward. Ha-ha! Marvelous! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Although your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Why, Master Fortuno, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortuno on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Levier estate and plead our case. Ah, one last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you could see a way to indulging an old man's curiosity... Of course, Scholar. We'll be sure to pass on any revelations. How lovely. One sec, guys. I'm just checking something. Yep. In the UK, the British lion mark on eggs indicates they are produced under strict food safety controls, including hen vaccination against salmonella, and are safe for vulnerable groups to eat raw or lightly cooked. Huge. I'm pretty sure one of the biggest uses of eggs in the UK is not people actually eating them, but used in vaccination production each year. That's what I remember learning about during my degree, but there you go, guys. No salmonella for me, baby. No salmonella for me, I'm safe. I'm safe. Yeah, just the egg whites? Yeah, there you go. I wonder what they do with the yolk. There you go. Yeah, because that was like some obscene stat that I was just like, what? I was like, the amount of eggs we get, are you kidding me? Yeah. Lux, I'm not issuing that a response. I refuse. But yeah, so I ate the raw eggs. I don't think I'm ever going to do it again. It was fine, but why wouldn't I just cook them? Unless I plan on being late again somewhere, sometime. Ah, Mistress Cyber, Mistress Y'shtola. How may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the Master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. You do that, buddy. Well, well, Emiliance would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss. Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Funny that he's a nice guy now. A good little twist. A good twist that he was a bad guy, then good guy. and the whole time was just a loving father. Wow. Isn't that nice? I love how the butler's just standing there and we're like, yo, bro, we're thinking of opening up this void gate so we can go through and see if there's like this old dragon and shit. What's good? And the butler's just like, well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Montache expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. Do it for him. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones... Hold on. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Damn, everybody wants that knowledge. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations. Deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex. Click. Bum, 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 bum. You guys having a lovely day today? Are you enjoying the MSQ? Work sucks. Yee. So what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Shalem and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was a petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I am sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost care, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor and bid you good day. Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising. Aye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Shalem needed to guide it through not one but two exoduses. Yeah, you mean 7.2? Well, we can't really get into too many of the details here, obviously. No spoileries, but I've heard people saying some good things. I've heard people saying some good stuff. Apparently an improvement from earlier MSQs. So that sounds... okay, the fact that Denki said that he liked 7.2 when he's been very openly, like, critical of 7.0, it's probably a good sign. So I'd assume the people that like 7.0 are going to like this even more, maybe. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes. Now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Damir's research notes, of course. But the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Yeah, you're gonna play it a few hours? That's good. That's good, that's good. How was the 24-hour maintenance for everyone? I assume you're probably just chilling, huh? Playing other stuff. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. And you'll want to speak with the index page that when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure. Believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Bum bum bum. Doo doo doo. Shall we? Your scholar is now accompanying you. Come this way, lady. Oh, dude, I'm starving. I might need a little tuna sandwich or something. I'm absolutely starving. Yeah, gotcha, Silver. Yeah. Gotcha. Good, you got some time to play tonight, though. Yeah, sounds good, Dave. Sounds good. Sometimes it's nice to have that time off. Oh, it's pudding way. Right. Before we start this, guys, I'm absolutely flipping starving. I'm making a quick sandwich. Give me 2 minutes. I won't be long at all. It'll only be a quick one. Won't be a sec. Hello. To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yarms away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Alzadaal III's exploits sooner, could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom, a lesson I'd already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Yeah, you silly Billy. Wait, why is this thing speaking like it's trying to patronize me? Archon Y'shtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted Archon? Like it's trying to mock me. Follow me if you would. Watch your step. And please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. This thing's mocking me. Alliance raids? No clue, dude. No idea what I'm doing them.
If House Damir's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Those things look like they're modeled on one of the twins. Ooh, lovely. Yeah, maybe before then. Maybe before Dawn Trail then. Sounds like a plan. Today in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful Voidborn creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren. Eyes blazing not with hunger but with trembling, like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you attempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. Guy's in love with the void scent. The only goldsmith I know of is the blacksmith guy in Eureka. In the year 1564 of the 6th Astral Era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic, lizard-like being with a potent command of the fire-aspected magics. If we consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the Aether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age, yet with no means to verify its pronouncements? how could one be certain they were true? Though your mind spins with the possibilities discussed therein, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. Damn! That's a very interesting tome. I want to read more about that guy. Okay. Oh, I see Razash. Okay. Yeah, I think it's Grenol, huh? The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures, as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th Patriarch of House Daemir. We present these research notes to the faculty of Chalayan Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. If you have located the forbidden volume you seek, you surely will need to make the final confirmation. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. I don't know, Woodman, maybe half an hour-ish, something like that. 40 minutes, something like that. I got some YouTube to do today. Gotta hit the gym, go shopping, get dinner. So not mega. Well done, Cybear. I think you may have found our prize. The big question is, I think tomorrow's got to be a raid day, right? I think we're going to try and finish P4 tomorrow. That's going to happen. If we can get raiders.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Daemir's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about. Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures, a talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Voidsent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive.
It's like making a nuke at home, isn't it?
Task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Why is this guy ordering all this uranium?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Look at the little mini Alphino. Hee hee. Hee hee. Oh, this is a... Oh, it's a 1.0, when they were closing it. Closing it off for 2.0. How long was the game shut down for again? Was it like a couple months or was it like a year? As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in a Halsdemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I'll be here. Pardon mode disabled. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. By the way, if anyone can help us, Nidhana can. I say we return to Thavner and look for her at the great work. Almost 2 years. Wow. How many people do you bet continued their sub? The little simps, bro. How voice acting god, yeah. I felt like flipping, what's his face from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Adam something. I think that was a sub and it was closed. Oh, man. It's like how many people out there like, I stayed sub for the full 2 years. Gotta support the devs. Your scholar tells me you are pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be part of it. I have no doubt you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters, this is the mark of Halsdemir. I never even knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was? But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. Forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand. I can hardly wait to read it. Everyone complains about 1.0. I was fine with it, with most of it, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? There definitely would be people, like, there are people in this world that like anything and everything, right? There are people out there that eat black licorice. Now, how many customers do you have that feel that way is the question. It's probably just a case of, like, 1.0 just wasn't good for mass appeal, but it was a nichely enjoyed, like, game, you know? One of those. I think probably made sense for them to do what they did, I guess. To think the Daimyo were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you helping us build a new Mark Atomos? I say yes! 1,000 times yes! Work on a Daimyo project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Chalayan trembling in their sandals. No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we built it? Nothing. So there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I'll need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering the components I require. Charlane's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals. But I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the Font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of aether. That sounds perfect. If you'd be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I'll petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. Wasn't mass appeal? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, definitely. But I think once you've got people hooked in on something, it's a lot easier to, like, make changes and additions and stuff and sort of slow drip feed them back in of whatever that may be. I mean, I don't have the context of what that is, but, like, you know, sort of people are maybe more inclined to be like, oh yeah, that's good. Whereas maybe back in the day, they're like, I don't really like that. I suppose. We who did sub in 1.0 got permanent sub discount to $9.99. I thought it's only like $7.99 or something right now. Is that for one character and then you just... Or is that like maybe dollars? Maybe in dollars it's a higher rate. I swear my sub's only like $7 or something a month. Something like that. It's been a good little MSQ day, man. I'm happy with this. Tomorrow will be raid. If we get the raiders. I'm going to do a... In fact, let me do a sign up now. So that people can plan for tomorrow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wednesday P4S. There we go, and it's the 26th of the 3rd. Damn, this month has flown by. Crazy. Alright, there's a sign up. Lovely. Right, nice. Wait, is this not where I'm supposed to go? Wait, how do I get there then? Oh, don't tell me I've got to run all the way around. Oh shit, I can port there. Bro, I didn't even see that. Whoops. $7.99 if you buy a 6-month sub? I thought it was only like $7.99 just default. Huh. Who knows, man? Yeah, that's cool. That's nice of them. Guess there's like a little thank you for playing the game and a sorry for shutting things down. Right, let's do one last little bit of questing for the day. See how we can end off. See if we can get any little cliffhangers. Right, cool. And then where to? There we go. Made that harder than it needed to be, but there we go. Do you have that flask for me? I do. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Psybear. No problem, Ishtola. My pleasure. Alright, down we go. Ooh, 15. Wait, you guys are paying $15? Dude, I swear my sub's only like £7 a month. That's mental. I didn't know that. Ooh. Sorry guys, I'm not trying to give you a hug. I'm gonna turn this little bugger down. There we go. Void theory! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Look who I came across. Estinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsia's boat again? Not this time. Once you shall inform me of our destination, I arrange for a vessel to be made ready at Akyali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? Off we go then. Yeah, because very interesting way of doing it with FF where like they charge you per character. I know people can, like Todd, he complains about, or I won't use the word complain, but he's critical of the fact that like the game isn't very alt character friendly. Which is very interesting. Wonder what changes they need to put in place to make it more alt character friendly. Not charged per character? I thought it's like one character is a set amount. Oh wait, maybe is it one character is a cheap sub, but then the normal sub you can have as many as you want? So like basically you get a discounted price if you only have one character. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Because I have it. I have like the cheap sub, I think. Right, so you get a discount. It's not, okay. So it's not that you pay more for more characters, you just pay less for fewer, yeah. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. Alzadal's legacy. To see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. We're going to see the Vussy. Bum.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors.
Damn, the burn.
I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify.
Wait, hold on.
The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Gra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the Void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts?
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Hold on. Hold on. I've got a meme in the making. Oh no, that's not going to be enough clarity, is it? Right, I gotta start streaming at a higher res, bro. That's insane. That's fine, I got a picture. I wanted to take a picture of the items on the ground. I got a screenshot, and I'm gonna do the morning routine meme. You know this meme that's been circulating around, where it's like that guy. He does like 4:30 a.m. twerks and shit. I think those 3 items on the ground a second ago just reminded me of yeah, like he had that sparkling water, the ice cubes. Everyone's memeing that, and I wanted to show those items on the ground because there's like a water flask, there's like a crystal orb, and then there's like crystal. 7:30 a.m. Do my crystal ice bath. Anyway. Oh, you say might as well go myself.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow.
Send Porksy.
Similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do.
No! She's actually sending Porksy!
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Jesse, James, blasting off. The speed of light.
Water, froth and foam!
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, just like the water gods from
Adorable.
Are these the guys from what's the zone? Yeah, the Titania dungeon or whatever it was. The water pixies.
Though not my first choice, these familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more difficult to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve as well.
Her childhood friends.
This one will bear a warding scale.
Bloop.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress.
Bro,
of
this
the
is
void
how they
sent.
test astronauts in
If
space.
I could impose upon you to open the gate, Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
Could you enlarge in me? Water, water, froth and foam! That's what I say every time I tinkle.
Nixies, into the void.
Water, water! In they've gone. Oh, I do sit down tinkles, Denki. If you're still standing up to pee, bro, you have not min-maxed pee-peeing, okay? You're getting like a 30 pass. Your pass is green, bro. I'm getting yellow passes. Okay, mine are golden passes.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
They're just gonna be dead. Oh no! Bro! Oh!
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
This is like when one of your pets dies and the other pet doesn't give a shit. Sorry, that's a horrible thing to, You know what? Scratch that from the record.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Is he gonna do the treasure map thing where it and then busts open again?
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
That Nixie.
What of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nadana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Swoop.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently.
So if we can manipulate them to be
We need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days
This
sequestered
is where
in
the
archives.
Warrior of Darkness won, right?
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste and made of that world a useless
Okay, not Warrior of Darkness winning, but this.
You remember Una Kalhai?
Yes.
The unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Lovely. Oh, Which one is monk again? Not casting, not healing. Aiming, no. Slaying? Fending. Slaying? Yeah, for monk. Striking? Oh, there is no striking. Oh, slaying? Oh. Oh, well. Oh, it's just jewelry? Oh, that's fine then. Oh, accessories offending. Yeah, got it. Yeah, no worries. That's fine. No worries. My gear's already better anyway. Once Nadana succeeds in replicating the mock Atomos, the door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the Void myself. Damn. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. He don't care. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the Void's influence for a prolonged length of time. I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland. An excellent suggestion. As I recall, said himself, is no stranger to the Void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Raga's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Lovely. That was cool, man. The Void almost broke in. Sheesh. Oh, I'm already there. Lovely. Right, guys, that'll be the MSQ break for the day. Did I finish 6.1? I don't think so, right? No. Unless that is 6.1, which I don't think it is, right? Let's discover every location within Azrael's Legacy, yeah. Yeah. Next quest is the end? Shit. Well, then we have something lovely to do for the beginning of stream tomorrow, I guess, when we're waiting for raid to start. Maybe I'll finish that off tomorrow. I will have a hard stop today on MSQ, because otherwise I don't know how long it'll be, and then like I end up getting caught, you know. Yeah, it can work. It's not like it's going to be massively... Like, I just don't want to get reeled in. Because that's like a good stopping point. I can stop there. If I get reeled into something, then like, uh-oh. Dude, remember when we came here after Uwu? Took a picture with our weapons. Now it's just me. Everyone grew up? Yeah, everyone grew up and moved away to college. Right. Well, chat, today was a lovely day. I really enjoyed doing some MSQ today. I'm going to jump off now, though, because I do need to get to the gym. I need to get some YouTube done. I need to get some dinner done. I need to go shopping. And it's already 7 p.m., so I'm going to bugger off. I'm going to love you and leave you. You guys enjoy the rest of your patch 7.2 day. And I'll be back tomorrow with raiding if we have the players. If we don't have the players, then I'll just do more MSQ. And we'll sort of set up for Dawn Trail, okay? We will set it up. Alright, dudes, thank you very much for today. Bailey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I believe it was Kat as well that subbed. And Woodsman. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Couldn't keep streaming if I didn't get those subs, so thank you. Guys, have a lovely evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Yeah. Do I have the next variant dungeon ready? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I do have those. Yeah, I've got tons of content available. But, yeah. We will do all in due time. All in due time. You have a great night, guys.